There we go. Go to shutter sex, you stupid bitch. Yeah, what it did for my blood pressure as well wasn't great, right? Right. So now I just need to get it up on the page. Now I must say, in these misery marathons, one thing that I'm really surprised with how well the games and switching between them has worked. I thought, like, if you've streamed any amount of old retro games, you know the feeling, right? Where it's like a pain in the ass to get stuff running. And to, like, before you set up a stream, sometimes it can take you a little while to get everything going in and about, right? So, all of the games that have been put forward, like, a lot of them are old jank that are crap that have to be played, and, like, setting them up, you have to do it on the fly, and it's, like, I thought it was going to be terrible. Again, FGs, will you shut the fuck up about this? You might enjoy the game. I hate these kind of games. I don't enjoy the idea of another 2.5 hours of moon logic crap. Jeez, every single fucking game that's come up, you've said it. Like, we get it. You like these games. Every goddamn time, though. Then it runs fine before you get any explosion. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Take this, LeChuck!
Thank God it's a voice.
Come over here, gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
So get to like it.
You're not
It's not
supposed to
gonna
be
happen.
here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Is this a specific art style for the Monkey Islands? Like, is this how it always looks?
Come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
Because I can't be the only one thinking this is horrible
One of it's
looking.
real.
Just this one? Yeah. Why did they go with this? This is a horrible looking art style.
Sorry, boys. Could you stop following us? It's
People
creepy.
complained about the style.
Yes,
Sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
So I thought Hector looked a bit tempted, so I installed it and beat it. Actually gave me good
way.
laughs.
You have to try one.
Really?
Best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
It's like gutter humour. Only gutter humour. Although I imagine you were able to spruce up that heroin addict to get raped by
I almost got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my
the
head.
blind man just super quick, right? It's just like being back home. Jake is pretty highbrow, like second nature. Yeah. Oh, so is this us? Don't know what I clicked. Apparently, Baz. Which means it has to be really good, right? Ask him for stuff.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Speaking of, Jake, how did you spruce up the heroin
Guess
addict?
never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change.
How
in the
how did
outhouse across the
how
way.
was I supposed to
Coins
make
fall out of
him
people's pockets when
molestable?
they
Is
sit
basically
down in
the
there.
question I'm asking you.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
But it was a woman. That's the counter guy.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with
Oh,
cheese inside.
What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse. Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dogs.
so we're going to the toilet. Oh, wow, zoomies.
I went to
Exhibit
read.
removed. Aw. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. Gross.
Do we have any blind people that we can possibly
I don't see any coins,
Give it to-
and I'm not putting my hands in that. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
So, sorry if I don't talk as much during this one for a bit, like, just while the old throat comes back.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. Yum! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Give him the.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Wow.
I wonder if this is drinking water.
I can.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boom!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. I want to save 2 scurvy dogs at the same time. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
She's gonna be a shithead. Find her real parents. Jesus. Wanna race?
Hey, Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
I don't think I did. Is that off the list? Feed the duck. Feed the duck what? Oh, God damn, I keep pressing that by accident. Take out the anchor.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist
Is that all
way
true?
down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean,
But we're
it's like
learning,
you
Buzz.
port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Now, is that all true? Is that actually
Hey, hands off.
useful information?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Man, what about anchors? I'll try in a second. The guy's Shadow. He's only been in a boat. He's not an expert on boats. The only things that Shadow is an expert on is bad games, Lego. I would concede electrical engineering in general, probably to him. And bad TV programs, probably that.
Could we have some of your bread to
Not
feed the
books.
duck?
I don't think
boat,
so.
sorry.
We brought it for ourselves.
Did you know that's our bread?
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place?
Oh,
They were used in combat. They
What's that?
started making then the current, but you can on a modern. That's to prevent a little most about all kinds of people invested. But the old
I have to
word
click each
they're
time,
called
Baron. I
that.
hope you know that. Yeah, unfortunately, no new information in anchors.
At home, I've got a collection of old Scurvy Dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Why not, Baz?
I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
I found a 4-leaf clover.
Wait a minute, it wasn't ketchup. What was it then?
Left. Darn.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit? Let's be frank, you can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win!
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Just
Do
puns.
you want a sword fight with me?
I've
Here's the
seen
blood you
fight.
cried after
Come on,
24 hours in misery
here's maybe.
yesterday. I think you'll find we crushed that yesterday.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut. Stop it!
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Gotta run!
How rude.
Are we done here? We might not be.
I should find a coin to throw in. I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, that helps it. Yes, you
That was fun.
Oh man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
Oh wow, what are we doing now?
Do not pick the 4-leaf. I already found a 4-leaf clover.
How do we move the people out the way? We just don't have the feed the duck.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself. Don't feed the duck. I never thought I'd ever find one. Excuse me,
Yes?
will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
This place is fun.
Excuse me,
Yes?
could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
I'm gonna stump here. Oh well, we give it to the duck. And then I think it would go this way.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah,
we got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is
Now
a
we'll
good one.
stop listening to a crappy
See,
story
there
from
was a
our
rumor
parent.
going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Instead of these terrible voice actors, you guys could have had a really, really good voice actor. Absolutely nailing all different types of stuff, but no, we're stuck with this garbage. The wee Canadian lad? I don't think I've ever been called a wee anything, buddy. We're here to make you suffer, not speak. I was doing both. Now I'm just suffering. This is half of the issue. This guy doesn't even speak like Batman. Exactly. Or knockoff Jonah Jameson, or honestly, one of them was kind of like a knockoff Doc from Back to the Future. Graveled Cowboy as well was one of them. Grizzled, not gravel. A bit of both. A bit of both. Now, was this one a well-regarded Monkey Island game? 'Cause I'll be honest, so far it seems pretty dire. But we haven't actually done any puzzling, right? That was just the tutorial basics. Mostly a love letter to old ones. I wish, Lizard, I wish. Again, like I said, Pandy, it doesn't need to be a bad game to be in the Misery Marathon, so it might genuinely be really,
Feels
really well
good to be
received.
back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean.
It just
where
needs
every
to be
good
something that'll
expedition
make me
begins.
miserable,
I'll see
and
some old
this
pals and get
kinda
things rolling.
game really is
Or
one.
sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while.
This does seem
Threepwood.
one of the, like, when I think of
What have you
Moon
been up
Logic
to?
games,
Well,
this
you
is
know,
like the first one that
freebooting
comes to
mostly,
mind.
swashing buckles.
Like, this
and
is your,
so on.
this
But now I'm getting an
series.
expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
There is of course others, Fishy. It's not the first. It's not the only one that comes to mind, but that is the first one.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
That's a bit of useful information, sir. Thank you.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
So we rat.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret.
Gotta turn it down a bit. Seems pretty loud.
Great. I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
The slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Better, Kino.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own.
Alright.
If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
So I guess we're going to ask. Le ship!
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer.
You're so far the only one,
Humans
Taciton.
are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind
I
of...
think we're about to be a
medical
swabby.
Is that a definite requirement?
degree. Sorry.
I could be the gunner.
Alright, you're
Oh,
playing
I'd
what's wrong
break
with
that.
penis noses. I think you should go to the doctor
Scrawny.
next.
What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey.
That is true,
Wait a
Taciton.
minute.
You are a raging
Hey,
contrarian.
sailor.
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry.
You can't call it
hire
that
you.
anymore.
You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was
do
get on
love
board,
laziness.
wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Can we just...
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
So I think we need to go get
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison.
costume.
Would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Wait, what? this way, does it?
It'll be my ship soon enough. Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we've both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
Oh, I'm a big softy at heart, right?
You say bye first.
No, 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 you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important.
If that kept looping, by the way, that was the next 2 hours.
Made it all the way to the end.
You're really lucky. It was about to be 2 hours of that. Because there's nothing saying that it has to only be my misery.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean.
I thought this was a mop shop, which, does make more sense as a map shop. I came in here to get a mop because the job's for a swabby. I thought I needed that for the costume. Maybe they aren't all Moon Logic puzzles and I'm just an actual moron. I didn't consider that, but I am reassessing some things right now.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is
Why
maps
not
and
both?
more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all.
Boo!
A little cartographer.
Boo!
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. They're like glasses. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says Maps and More on the edge.
Thanks.
A really bad attempt at stealing a monocle.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
It does look like Mops and More, right? It just, you know, it has a glow, but...
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I don't know, like I asked earlier, because like I said, it being bad or it being good doesn't really matter in a Misery game for everyone. It's just whether it's bad or good for me. So I don't like that sort of game. But that doesn't mean that necessarily the game has to be bad for that to be a thing. So maybe it's actually a decent game.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
But it's certainly ugly.
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely.
He was pretty much right entirely on the writing, and so far it's been boring.
Neat.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No charge.
He says that all the games I like are bad. To me, Nemi Blob, right? To me. Except for Morrowind, that's objectively bad, and anyone who enjoys Morrowind are morons, but... You know. I don't want to say that, but that's kinda what I'm saying. If you catch my drift.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That
Could
used
you
to
prove that,
contain
Buzz?
magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
That shit won't hold
Yeah,
up
it's
in
too bad you're
court,
sold
buddy.
out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Magic. Easy.
You do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me.
You can edit whatever video you want to pretend that I said something, Baz, but we all know the truth.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and
an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Keep going.
Carla.
It's a bit extra.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
Doesn't feel very
less every minute.
piratey.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Why don't we just use the Sea Monkey? How did he lose that? Yeah, they're having to freaking play dress up to get into a zombie pirate ship. That's what I mean by the moon logic.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Oh, Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last
They
saw
used
you.
a cowboy a voiceover on that guy.
Right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Wow. Notice he didn't say you look good, new art style. He said you look different.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. I assume you'll be here when I get back?
Don't tease me, Guybrush!
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Does make sense.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I have a plan.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Watch your boots in here.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
And his is dirty, so you can't look at his. Because we don't want to help the American.
Hi. This is the number for the jail cell lock.
See that in front of the lady?
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! How's your day going?
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Why did I save him?
The note says, forced to close. Thanks. It seems to be stuck closed. got a few coins for incidentals. I don't see anything useful here. Employees only. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem.
Thank you. Crazy bastard.
Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo. Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to. I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Yarr.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem
You
different.
guys having
from what I
fun yet?
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Yeah, I screwed up our anniversary.
Forgot the date?
Remembered the date. Forgot an important allergy. She's fully recovered.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Hilarious.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
So boring.
Build it. The mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
What was the reference?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular
I missed the reference.
A tree unique
So I definitely
suited
missed
to
what
the
it was
handles
for.
of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay, I guess I'll do it.
I can't go back and search.
Wrong.
You gave the story
Alright,
the wrong
I get you,
title.
I get you, I
It
get
should
you.
be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too, But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Or...
Stay away from my mop.
Damn. What for try?
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." Looks like a mugshot.
Disappointing that. Why would they do that? Why is this a thing? Who cares?
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. What happened to Stan's previously owned vessels?
I do. I think at that moment is I had my hands over my face, and I was doing the because I don't want to be here. I don't want to be playing this game.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. There was a time when every mooring had dried up. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
That area just seems completely too... Oh, remember the game before?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Well, I got it okay.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Oh, nerd.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore, and if you have any questions, just ask.
The display case is locked. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Yeah, because it's moon logic and stupid.
You've got
Yeah.
an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
So just stealing? Does Polly want to crack her?
It doesn't seem interested.
No.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It's hopeless. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
What?
There's some very tiny writing on it. The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
That's annoying. Now, how about we go die?
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its teeth.
Shut up, you stop that.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
How very useful.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Bye. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
It makes things look bigger. If one monocle is good, two is better.
Like, why is that? Oh, you've solved the puzzle. Here's the exact same puzzle. Go do it again.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
But oh, yeah, new
Hi.
looking.
Are you my
Just
waiter?
messed that
I
up
want
last
the
time.
excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Oops, I just... No. I don't want to log out of Streamlabs in the middle of a stream.
You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on
Why?
this.
Why? Why do I have to do this?
Thanks.
Why is this the quest? Like, who cares? This bit of wood right there. Just pick it up. Stick the freaking rag on top of it. We're fine.
I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's a lot of work being governor. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
We'll have to find the book,
Stay out of my
right?
bedroom, Threepwood.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius. A classic specimen of Alata needlius. A carnivorous... Ooh, purple flowers. These must... I'm hopelessly lost without a map. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
So clearly I need to get a bit of a tree to give to the map guy to make a map, to get me to go through that, to find the mop tree, to find a mop handle to give to the cook who tell me to put the thing I've already found on top of it to give a mop, which is half of my disguise, and then I need to get this eye patch from this person here to make the costume to give to the voodoo lady to put the magic back in it, so it gives me the other half of the costume to get on the boat. But I don't want to do any of that. Who cares? Just hide in a crate. Right, is there a book? Here from the past.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That's a nice ore.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere
Great
near
method, is
Scab
it utterly
Island.
cliche? Oh, so we're gonna go with magic
under
eye
control.
patch? I'd rather cliche over freaking stupid. Right.
Hi there.
Hi there. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X
I
marks
just
the
hate
spot.
them.
It's southern Florida.
I hate them so
I
much.
have family there.
Who cares about moon logic crap?
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do. That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This'll be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
She can't be making a lot of money with the fact that she hasn't charged us once either.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine. Employees, it seems to be stuck closed. I don't see anything useful here.
It's literally just backtracking the game.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Look at
that is a really big parrot. Wonder how many.
That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
Alright, snitch fucking parrot here. Mima at the mansion.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
So that last scene made absolutely no difference. Alright, good to know. What's the dog for? Oh, the stuffed toy. Can we use that as the mop head?
Looks sort of like an eye.
Hey, kid!
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
Thanks, stupid.
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the
Much
things
appreciated.
they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounderbirds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
See you later.
Yep.
5 minutes, Molly, if I'm looking back.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories.
This looks way worse than Frog Detective. It is, but I am glad of one thing, and that is my throat is getting some time to heal up.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
I got what I needed elsewhere. Never mind.
I never do.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, let's see what I can do.
No. There's already enough freaking bullcrap I have to do. Why are you adding this in? Like the one part, I'm like, oh, at least I've got half the costume done now, right? And it's like, oh no, you have to go do some other garbage.
Ceremonial knife.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could... Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can. Stay away from that picture. Stay away from my mom.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's hopeless. Elaine would never have stood for this. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place is kind of gone. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Exactly, Bean, exactly. It's amazing. It didn't give me the option to pick that up last time. I don't even know why.
It's good for relieving stress.
Could I get one? Also, howdy, Bean. Welcome. Did you ever get your payout from Scipio? I assume it's late for him to follow through with his agreement, right? I know you gave him an extension on time, but...
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Oh, Jesus. Big sneeze. That's skipping it. Yeah, I don't think I've met a man who's... One of the things that Jake kind of thingies by is, you know, put up or shut up. And he is very much one of those people who never put up.
How clever.
All talk.
Expedition to
no
fabled Monkey
through.
Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here. Say what you want about my evil. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters.
No cattle.
Tuesdays 3 to 4.
What was that?
Hey, watch it!
What was that? What did I pick up? Oh, it was one of the cards, wasn't it? I'll give you a proper thought
Hi,
to what you
Cobb.
said to it.
You again? I know you.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of
On the bright
pirates
side,
asking
though,
me about
Bane,
Loom.
I do
Getting
believe
lost.
he's one of the people who follow through in their word when it comes to owning up to bets. So I imagine you'll
Then why don't you take off the
at least
asking
get
about Loom?
the
My grog-riddled
the
body
payout
is
from that.
fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today. Yes! Now get lost.
First up, destroyed me the other day. I'm not the least consistent streamer, but being is a little about to pass.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Oof. Oh crap. Clicked off the screen again.
Active little guys, aren't they?
Oh. About 2 months ago. Time is relative, right?
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Death is preferable to this.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
You're a tool, Wally.
Hey, Wally. Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Bye.
Right, like how is that not going to the mop? I have a plan. Can I pick up that knife?
Too bad it's empty. Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or
God.
another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Just give me the goddamn
guess.
thing. I still have to solve the puzzle thing into it. You don't want to kill me with the boringness of this.
Terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and
Why is
should
this
not
here?
be carried in a pocket, coat,
Well,
belt, hat band,
let's get the
handbag,
anger out the way
shoulder
that
holster,
it
or
is
shoe.
here.
At
And let's just look at the nitty gritty of why it's here. Why is it here? Is it funny? Is anyone finding this funny?
Securely in a vault.
Because maybe that's it, right? I don't find it funny, but maybe I'm the wrong one in the wrong here. Maybe this is hilarious. Maybe someone's sitting, probably a German, sitting in their couch right now, like slapping their knee, like, oh my god. I love warranty explanations.
Is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Like, fuck off. I guess just to pick up, to go like 2 scenes over to scratch a bit off a mop. This is very sensible chuckle tier humor. Or were you chuckling, Baron? Is that your humor? Was that you that was slapping your knee?
Stay away from my mop.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
What about spam, spam eggs, and spam young?
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
I'm not sure where you're going with that. Not a big spam fan. You were mildly amused, but you don't count. You're not a real person, right? Ah, Nemi Blob. So you agree that Morrowind was bad? Monty Python is a little bit before my time for the most part, Bane, unfortunately. I appreciate that to older gentlemen it might have been really funny, but I did miss the funniness of it, sadly.
Gotcha, you pointy little tricky fight. I'll treat myself to a purple flower.
What,
I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this.
Again, it's always the old people who are like, "Oh, Morrowind is so good." No offense. Not
a chance.
You're old.
I can't stand mushrooms.
Fair enough.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Aren't you older than us? I don't know, Baz. Aren't you like 50? I know you act like 50, right? No offense, except all of the offense. I'm just trying to speedrun how many of yous I can offend.
This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up. It looks pretty and smells wonderful. It's good for relieving stress.
We know exactly what they mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Just a good guy. But yeah, most people agreed with me when we were playing Morrowind that Morrowind wasn't actually that good. So there is that.
Well, it's definitely a mop. It's my very own, very sharp, not...
Stay away from my mop!
Do you need me to finish this first? I need to go... probably need to get a book to get the ingredients, to get him to let me cut off a little bit of his mop, to go find a mop tree, which we need to give the part of the mop to this guy who makes a map, who lets us go into that forest that we cut the thingy's head these off of.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
You want... No. Do you want... No. Sponge? But yeah. I did concede to... maybe it was good at the time, Morrowind, right? I'll give it that. It was probably a perfectly fine game at the time. It has not, however, held up well. It is some of the worst combat of
I don't really have anything
any
to say.
game I've played.
I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
The UI was terrible. It apparently had great quests, but every time I asked about those great quests, I was told that I would get to see them later, but later, it doesn't matter how later it got, they just never came. So I will say you're better than Jake when it comes to not just looking at a game and being like, I wouldn't enjoy that and never giving it a shot. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of these ones I knew I wouldn't really like.
It seems to be stuck.
Which is why they're here. I also don't just kind of like count out things for no reason, or what seems like no reason. Like, he probably has actual reasons that he doesn't want to do something, that he's just explained as, I don't want to. Like, there is probably reasons that he's given for, or he thinks of, for not doing them. He just doesn't explain, like, feel like explaining, right? Whereas me, I will explain the reasons, because I don't really mind. And I also know it stops people from following up and asking again and again and again. Whereas he also just doesn't care. He was right with Monster Train. It looks god awful. I feel like now that you've played Morrowind, you could just probably just view YouTube videos on the base quests. Exactly, right? And that would be a more enjoyable time. Rather than actually going around the world I was told was like really diverse and whatever. I wouldn't know.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship.
For the 3 hours I played it,
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
I found that it was just the same road. The same road the entire time.
There was a time when every Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Oh God, I keep on clicking off the side there, and get rid of my. What did we find here? We found a sponge here. Building the 70-hour Fallout thing. That's the thing, that the lore to Fallout is like interesting, genuinely. But it's not really important to enjoying the games. Oh no, I don't want to leave. It does add to it. It's not essential.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until like...
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
Oh no!
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
We stole
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
Hey, kid.
What did he want from us again?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
As?
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
You look like you're having a...
I'm no good at jimmying things.
together. All want their own prize.
Aww, this is where I risked.
What do we need? We need a piece of wood, a book, bite of 1,000 needles. Actually, that one we may actually be able to do. I don't know if this game is charming. Sure. Whatever you say.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
So that's a really nice compliment.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's
Only
nothing
3
to
more
worry
hours and I
about.
can go back to
John Laney, this
Hopefully my
hapless
house burns
boy
down. I don't need
needs
to
your
wake back
help.
up to this bullshit.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee town.
Oh no, we got it wrong. Oh no, we got it wrong. Misclicked there, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was gonna go that one. Oh, just too smart. Just too smart. Trivia masters. Do we need them all?
I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Because I have to play the first 2 games to get these right. I mean, I just got one right. I didn't play the other 2.
I don't have time for chit-chat. Trying to get this ship revisioned and out to sea. But show me a mop and you can come along.
Oh wow, it's really gonna make me get them up, isn't it?
And I better take off this voodoo eye patch first.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking. Just bring me what.
Of course. How's it going with that night?
Nice.
Oh, look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Okay, thanks.
Stay away from my mop.
That should be the answer, right? That should be the answer. But now I have to go around looking for a random bit of wood. Well, been to the forest. I've tried to go around every freaking single one of them to cut it, to give the map maker some wood. One else to go. Hello? Yeah, no, forest takes me here.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. One's my limit. I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
At least only another 20 minutes of this crap.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Like, nothing was down here. Which is weird though. There's a
Seems
door.
employees only. I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee townfolk.
I can't imagine this could be. Yeah, it's just boring. It's just boring. It's not even physically painful like the other games.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. Hey, Wally. Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Bye.
Only mop we've seen has been in here.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Is that one of the raiders from Fallout?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Well, it's definitely a mop. Are you you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Why are we here? Just to suffer. Literally just that. Yeah, I'm here for that. Why are you guys
This
here?
used to be such a bright, cheery place.
You guys could
It
be
says,
having fun.
"And previously, the assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day." Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Can I pay you for the book I lost?
I don't need your money. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Man, I can't believe I stumbled onto the tip one like 4 times. It's a stream today. It's limited to 10 hours, FGs.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog.
So
it's
you
like
have
a
to take
car,
the engine, no?
much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before.
Don't,
You sure it's real voodoo?
No comment.
No, don't,
works.
please.
Trust
Take that back. Don't shame me like that, please.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive
Take it
even
back.
very old transgressions.
Of course that was the solution though. The solution to the lady being annoyed that I didn't bring back our book isn't to go find another book. It's to buy a magical frog from a voodoo lady and give her that to compel her to forgive me. I can't believe I didn't see that. I can't believe that wasn't the first thing to jump into my head. What kind of moron am I? That's what everyone would think to do. Go find a frog that magically makes them forgive you. It's like forgiveness 101. Every lady likes a magical frog. Imagine not knowing that. Yeah, it's completely on me.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I forgot to sign the forgiveness frog. Of course! God freaking damn it! Me concerned. Right. You went it back a little bit with that one game.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
Oh, damn. I know that last one was right, but I don't know about these ones. Santo Domingo?
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Please just
Dear
accept.
Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Guest 104?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
I'm gonna
I'll
do it
definitely
just
return.
in case, Pandy. Weirdly enough. Went tabbing out by accident, by hitting the too far to the right.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
I have a secret weapon against you if you just keep on messing the poles like that.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Simply rig the poles.
Sure, here
It's
it is.
really easy.
Thanks, Wally.
You know, we're talking strategy. Of course. Right. So, right. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Right, right. Right, right. Wait a minute. All right, I thought I was saying north was this way, but no, that's just for the Wally or whatever the hell his name is. Oh, it's not right, left, or whatever. It's can we get back to the beginning?
I guess I lost my way.
Yeah, so it's this way. Mushrooms. I want to say it's you again, but surely not. Oh no, I went the wrong way. It's not mushrooms, it's slower.
I guess I lost my way.
Wouldn't be an issue if you put what people want? The people can't decide what they want, Lizard. That's the issue. What do people want? You tell me. What do the people cry out for? I feel like I've been going backwards. So it's mushroom. Flower.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree. I'll take a shortcut back.
Did this ugly game get any better? Not really. I mean, that did give me a little bit of a chuckle to myself there. But overall, it's been pretty grim. Speaking of pretty grim, time to put up the said poll. Be 5 minutes. Gonna thinking about the set, but that one, but we'll fling it in just in case. Man, I don't know how to type all of that out. Pandy, that's unfortunate. Up you go. Yeah, polls up.
I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail.
I told you, Pandy, I know how to rig a good poll. I know what's about to win. It's already decided.
I don't have time for chit-chat.
There's almost no
Try to get
chance
this
of
ship
this
provisioned
ever
and out to
coming
sea.
back.
Show me a mop and you can come along.
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Nah, good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
More of this, it seems. It's winning! Oh, damn it, really is. So people are going all out with
Greek
these
was on the
fake
Czech ship.
accounts.
He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the
You
minute he
know how
walked
to
in.
rig a poll.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Maybe if I state that
I've got a spy.
if Odama doesn't win today, it never gets played. We can't guarantee it will work again. So this is the only chance Odama could win. Has this game really been that bad? I ask the many of you who have not voted yet. To do the right thing. I don't even want to play Odama, I just don't want Pandy to be right.
So
I'd take literally anything
You
else.
turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now."
This isn't
Take
even
me
that
to
bad.
Monkey Island, or you'll all
It's not
watch
that
the
bad. It's making. It's admittedly making me a little bit angry.
The name's
But most
Gullet.
things do.
Not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab. And I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got
This
it.
might be
And this is
the
the
only chance for voice control Odama.
I thought we'd have a union or something.
It's
How
literally.
much time is
You
on
guys
lockdown?
moaned at me for so long to
You
get
sleep
voice
here,
control
you take your
game back.
meals here.
I
Forget the
go
one
out my
you did
way. I
before.
spend
This
literally
home is your
hours
world. The hull is your
making
dread.
it work.
The deck is your sky.
And then you
I
guys are
am
like, oh no, we
your
want
daily
Monkey
of choice.
Island.
Cruel and
The
vengeful
most
deity.
mid-punny,
I only
like,
have
misery
one simple
game you can
rule.
think
You are
of.
not to leave this hold under
Why?
any
Because it's got
circumstances.
terrible logic?
Any questions?
I think Odama might also be kind of wacky out there. There we go. Adama's catching up. No doubt Shadow's begging people in voice right now to fling it on. Well, the 5FGs demanded it. It's making a bit of a comeback, but not enough. It's still halfway there. Like, 9 is by far the most votes we've had for something. All of these lurkers that could be saving the day, but instead they're showing why they're the lowest form of life forms. I do not share Jake's sentiments on lurkers.
Can I leave the hold?
No!
Where is this even coming from, Shadow?
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I
chicken
know,
is-
just hypothetically. What if I did?
Flaming
The
dead
worst
chicken has a
punishment you can
egg inside. How does that
imagine.
even work?
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
Bunch of cowards in chat, that's all I'm seeing. Most of the people who would have changed their vote are probably too late. They're locked in. 9 to 6. Another slot of this. That's a shame for Adama. It's so hard to get it working. I can't guarantee it'll ever be back. Well, you can see who voted. You're thinking of a prediction, Baz. Unfortunately for these, we can't see who's responsible. I can only report the poll. I can't see who voted for what, which is a weird one, but... yeah. Sorry. Yeah, really. I can't... or trust me, Baz, I would be naming and shaming the people who think that this mid piece of crap is worthy of... like, this is the only one so far that's been extended, and it just doesn't deserve it. It's not that punishing. It's like Moon Logic, and it angers me, but it's not terrible, right? Like... I don't know. I didn't think you would, Dave said. It's really dull, yeah, and if that's all it's going for it.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal.
You're happy
Don't
to
get
have
anything on the ledge
extended,
outside,
looking
though.
forward
I
to
ain't
more
inside the
moaning.
ledge.
What, you think I wouldn't have been moaning with Odama, the voice-controlled pinball strategy game? Like, I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna pause the timer for this, because this is on my own time, right? Let me just flip over, right? This is purely my own time, so it's not eating into the beloved Monkey Island crap. But where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it you? Nope. That one. And I think I have to do... you honestly had no idea what the other games are? Oh crap, I think it's died actually. Oh no, I paused it, didn't I? So I'm gonna have to shut you down. Is that reading? Yeah, there we go. And then I think I can... skip straight over. Well, for some reason the control's not working. Come out this again. I need to configure it again. Back over here, does it do it now? Oh no. Well, you know what? Probably best it didn't get picked. It's not even working. Again, it died. So I'll exit. My Batman moved? Yeah, it did. It's annoying. Back to Monkey Island, I suppose. That should be it, and then make sure the timer's running. Oh my god. I had 1 instead of 2. That's 100% my fault. I messed up the keys for it. Edit. This is messing into my bedtime. Nope, not that one. Is it settings? No. God damn it. Is it 7:33? Right, thank you, Max. That saved me 3 seconds. I was going to put it to 7:30. Oh, there we go. And then there we go. Oh, what a drama. Alas, next time, yep. It gets stomped. Unfortunately, all those the literally one of the most submitted games I've had couldn't even win a vote. It lost to something that wasn't submitted by another person. I put this in myself, this terrible garbage, because I knew I wouldn't like it.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
You know who to blame then? You guys.
Is that the whole
All
answer?
of you guys, FGs. Specifically
You're
you.
supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
How can this game be punishing? It's the newest one of the Monkey Islands, right?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw. No way am I picking that up with my hand. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I wonder what it's made out of.
I have to do it. I'm just saying. Just pointing out. Just pointing out.
More More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Spooky Skull.
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Can we put money in our pocket?
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off. Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new...
Looks like you missed a spot.
I know what we're doing for the next 2 hours 15.
Nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
2 hours 25 actually.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's disgusting. Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. I don't want to spoil my view. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's an achievement for
Looks like you
swapping the
missed a
hole
spot.
20 times, by the way, if you're wondering.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to... The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! No way am I picking that up with my hands. I already have some chicken. I wonder what it's made out of.
You guys voted for this.
Close enough. Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
I don't know, Kino. People like you weren't here to stop it.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Oh, bless me.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
What happened to my sponge? I had a sponge with me.
I think that only works on parrots.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mopping.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
No way am I picking that up with my hands. Yep. Yep. I can't. Yep. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down there now. Get back to mobbing. Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I really don't understand what it wants me to do here.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Going somewhere, Swabby? You come up
Can
when
you
I
stab
say
him?
you can. But just never get back to mopping.
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll just put a little dab on there. I don't want to spoil my view. I don't want to spoil my view.
Tried that earlier. Was it? No, you need to put grease on the screws.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing with. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. Better. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. The grease helps. A little. Almost.
You need more grease.
Missed a spot.
Grease famously makes things easier to climb up.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent! You there, in the back! New guy!
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem!
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
People who believe in ghosts are idiots. Clearly, they're all just wearing eye patches that are magic.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
I didn't say that, right? Let's not misquote here. They are idiots, though. Magic isn't real.
Oh, it just fell apart. I was barely even here. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble, and I'm reminder to all crew. Extinguish
Aha! You're out and about.
Actually, can I go back through there?
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
Ew. That is one revoltingly greasy pork. This one doesn't open. That's a big rudder.
We have a timer of how long we can go in the water. You know what? I'll give the game this. That's a really nice touch. And when he's trying to become part of the crew and he's asked about the bosun job, he says that he can hold his breath for 10 minutes and then corrects himself down to 8. And when you're in the water there, it's 8 minutes before he drowns. I like that. I like that a lot.
It doesn't do much to
pretty
cut
good
the
game.
chill
I'm
here,
glad you
bud.
guys
I'll take what I can
extended
get.
it.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
These frogs.
The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
How does one go about flattening a skull?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
Looks like it's empty.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Looks like it's empty.
Of course.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
Can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Set it.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here. Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Of course, the laundry press. Everyone has a laundry press in their ghost ship, right?
Hey, what are you...
Did we just straight up kill Murray?
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
Promotion!
A promotion? I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
I'll be back. Having a water break. There we go. Right. Try to find Will to Love.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper. Made from demon peppers. but you're basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet.
The pasta?
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Ew.
What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Yeah.
You, Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Crazy Beard, the beardless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious to... Ew. I'll leave my work down here. Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golett gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Why don't we just go to the other ship? We've got a skull. Why, once we help them get to the Monkey Island, would we then show these guys how to get there as well? So why would we bother convincing them? Just jump over and be like, hey guys, I've got a skull, can I come?
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Eyes front, you disgusting heaps of festering scum! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah, flay you on a knife. Blah blah. Blah blah, keel hole.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. Toasty. It doesn't do... It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it. I know art is supposed to grab you, but... Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Old boots and deodorant.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
Looks like it's empty. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you on a knife, blah, blah.
I'm assuming I have to get him distracted while I steal stuff from where they were, but...
These things get more sophisticated every year.
like I was wrong about that one here.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
That would be a great idea, Taciturn. But no! No, we can't. We're not allowed.
What would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. Oops. Working hard?
Never.
Goddamn French.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Okay, so we need to get the spices for her. Or him.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Yeah. So, Putra.
Chef Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value,
Howdy, Barb.
and that's
Welcome.
Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Would you need to convince the quartermaster?
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Treat from the smell. Oh, things have improved since that awful English game, Hector. It depends on your opinion. I haven't liked, well, I haven't liked anything I've played, but I kind of liked the one that I had to do all the voices for, but it was incredibly painful, so I'm glad it's over. The extremely bigoted one, based on the TV show. Oh, Little Britain!
You!
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a...
You clown. That isn't gonna do
Yeah.
any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Thankfully, that is also over. I may never have to touch it again. It was quite possibly one of the worst things I've ever played. On multiple levels, it was unpleasant.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I already had some chicken feed.
Oh, yes, I do.
Flair?
Yes?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
I told you, Swab. Now go away.
I have your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pull that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
So we've got one.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Murray. What is he like?
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day, I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Do we have anything we can give him for joy?
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Well, for try.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks.
Right. So, what we need to continue on is to convince Rose, who'll convince the chef. To convince Rose, we need potentially to anger the captain. To get her to see that that's
That
what
time again
she missed
already?
all along.
Well, let's get to it. Back
back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the
There's a sort of
starboard
cosmic
side of my
irony that
beautiful
in after
ship.
the
If a
vote to
ship is
extend
going to
this, you
function
spend the
properly,
next hour
blah,
plus trying to
blah,
gather
blah,
votes.
blah,
It's
blah,
not
blah,
lost
blah,
on me,
blah,
Pandy.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah. Walk the plank, blah, blah, blah. And another...
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Can I put him somewhere? Somebody wants to be in here to like spy on the captain.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory. It's Chef Putra's empty demon pepper shaker. Ugh. 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 You'd think on a ship there would be... It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. It's Chef Putra's empty demon pepper shaker. It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
Is that enough to convince you?
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I can't see anything. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. Ew. Ew. So, Chef. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for... Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get
Could
some
just
entertainment.
sign it myself.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Ghost rats. Ugh.
There's more and more junk that we need to do that makes no sense.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. I've already got the whole galley in my report. Disgraceful. It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. That's it. I've completed my report.
This one was easy. So I think you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, you've heard and said this. I've been playing a lot of things.
Flair?
I'd much rather be playing Rome Total War Barbarian Invasion, in fact.
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
Oh, it's Iron Rose, it's not her. Right, fair enough.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Oh, God. Off again.
What? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
You know what's really fun in a game, guys? Paperwork. Why do you think these games died out? Probably because all the people who enjoy that sort of game were so dumb that nature just took care of them. You know, stuff like walking across busy roads, drinking poison and not reading labels, I don't know. Stuff like that, I would assume.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swab. So, Chef.
Why did we do that? She only votes with the Iron Lady at the top.
Now that you're a chef, would you make me a Scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One Scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Not a fan of the certified 80s, 90s adventure moon logic. No, I am not. That's why this game's here. It's specifically the moon logic that I absolutely hate.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Why does it matter that that one has an egg?
Ready for cannon firing. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Like, what is spicy? Well, we need to use something spicy on the Alaska before we give it to that guy. Cook the cat and give it to him?
Working hard?
Never.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
I happen to have a Scorched Alaska right here.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Basket weaving?
Nope.
Sea shanties?
Not really.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find.
He does enjoy reading.
How about a little light reading?
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work. No thanks.
What? I don't like reading. I don't like reading. I don't like reading. Oh, you books to read the fuck off. What?
Hey, Gullet.
I don't want.
Hey, Gullet.
Entire area that I'm in?
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow!
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less.
That's a lie. He corrected himself and said it was
I
8.
don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Who's Molly?
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Ugh. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
So, Chef. Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
They think all we want to do is eat brains.
Which, to be honest, I do want. But not constantly. That's a terrible stereotype.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously. Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Well, that's did nothing for us. Maybe the poetry from the guy we flung into the ocean? I'm pretty sure the flamey guy might give us his book for the guy otherwise. It's the only other thing I can think of.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable...
I was thinking more like... It's empty now.
That checks.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. I have reason to believe that someone has been misusing the ship's bell. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flame.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now.
We have an idea.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
Well, Krebsig, when there's some gameplay. Like, what is this? What is this? What am I doing right now? Just rubbing myself up and down against stuff, hoping that one of them works.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Might have to go crawling back to it. I am a junior detective, it's well known.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
I asked the quartermaster about peppers. She won't talk to me anymore.
Hardly any warmer now. Toasty. 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 I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
Yeah, it just gives
I
me
don't want
this
to talk
one,
about that now.
unfortunately.
I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Oh. So I have to use a knife to cut that off and put the hot thing
This should
inside
make
it.
good and scorchy. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska.
Simple logic. I forgot to stab that part off.
And poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece.
I'm shaking. You guys can't see it. I'm looking at chat. I'm just like shaking my head.
Let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Any good?
Hilarious.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks. Looks like it's empty.
Of course, Krebsy. Of course.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
No, she's the last one.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
He did.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
I don't follow football, Kino. The guy stuck to the rubber said that whoever's doing that is hurting them. Oh my god, she needs the pan flat.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that.
No, thanks, I'm good. I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
No,
Aye.
you know, it hasn't.
Aye.
Of course it hasn't.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
Oh. It's gonna make me do it now, despite I've had like 5 opportunities to steal it from him.
Let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. There's been a lot of whining lately about promotions and compensation and respect. I will respectfully promote the lot of you to the bottom of the sea if this continues. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guy. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would... A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference.
Like, how was I supposed to get that?
In a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Oh, you need to swap out his nautical map to Monkey Island with one for the mop tree.
Gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Looks like it's empty. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
If there was any hint from his dialogue that we needed to swap it out, like, oh, you know, oh, he's gonna notice it's gone, is maybe like what I would have put, right? Because then it's like, oh, right, then clearly I need to replace it. Do I have any maps? And then I would have tried all my maps.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Yeah, right.
Hey!
All right.
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
Good comeback.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Wow!
Oh, that's an achievement for us completing the game. We can turn that off now. You guys can't
Good
see
thing
it.
I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
It's less.
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Shut up, kid. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk. Can I just walk this way for 6 minutes? For 4 minutes now. Game didn't lie. We thought there was a signpost down there.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E. Wonder who that is. They must be so in love.
It's a flying chicken.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Some Jake's curled up in a corner, man. No more games with monkeys, no more fruit. He doesn't do too well with the old monkeys.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might...
Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Avoid the path of the bees. Oh, it's fair enough.
What an amazing stroke of luck. Whoa!
Oh no! But the map!
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, the trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one.
Not helpful.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that, but they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Wouldn't it be a mid-on-life crisis? Eh? 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 No? Eh? No? Maybe? Fuck you guys.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
My mistake. See you later.
Oh, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
Ah, final stage. 50 minutes of this garbage and we can have food and go to bed.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Squirms.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
No, I can't answer that.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. It's not your secrets I'm interested in, after all. How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned, what was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Oh, okay. Bye.
They've sealed it shut.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Do I need to get another freaking disguise?
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this. That is gazeworthy.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
really mean that she keeps pushing me. Yeah, you're not wrong, G-Pack.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
I have to go all the way back there.
Come back soon, partner.
Why would I allow that, Baron? Why would I find that acceptable?
Thinking thoughts, I really...
Hey!
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Hey!
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested.
Really?
That'd be fantastic.
He doesn't want people
I'm a little
learning about his poetry.
Stuck on the rudder and all that.
So the way to get him to do it
Work to your editor friend?
is to get him to help publishing it.
Let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Like what? That's the opposite of logic.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see what...
Right, guys. I would maybe concede to your logic. Right? I'd maybe concede to it, but let's open the box of stuff. He's written his fucking name on the front of it. He kinda gives it away.
Hey, partner.
Achievements.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel.
Yeah, actually, G-Pick I do.
Perfect.
this one time, yeah.
Qui dolorum ipsum, quia dolor citavis.
You know, Baron, you clearly want this one to be extended into next session.
Nisi utali
Which immediately makes me not want it to do that. Even if I was willing before, just you wanting it makes me not want to do it.
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Come back soon, partner.
It's faded over the years.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
So, again, it's me, Logic. I have some questions, game. We're on a different island. How does the mop map still take him to a mop tree? That's not how maps work. All the map said, and we read the map, it was our map, it said go right, then up, then up, then left, then up, then right, or something. You're using normal logic? But there's no logic in the adventure games. I can't use it, it's not there. Magic and or ghost. Magic and ghost doesn't exist, Kino. We've been through this. There's been few times where I've wished that someone could set another fire in my house, but honestly now would be a good time. I wouldn't even go out and like call the fire department this time, although I didn't last time. I'd open my window, if anything. I'd open my window and let it in, and then lock my door to make sure the fire department couldn't save me. It seems like a good way to go. It means I just don't need to watch this. I could drop off a couch. I actually have a spare couch in one of my rooms. I could just put it there myself. I do need to get rid of it before the housing lady comes to check the house. Maybe. That might be a plan. Maybe I can rid myself of tomorrow's stream. I don't even know how long that's going to be. I think it's another like 6-7 hours. But at least we're finished then. Oh, it's not insured, Panty. I just don't want to have to do this. But we shall, because we're made of stern stuff.
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead.
That's pretty cool. It makes us the
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway,
Missouri Marathon is always a success.
Do me a favor and
because I always win in
Chuck
the
and I
end.
and Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Hey, perfect.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to
I
be
don't know
more
when
like-
else here only
You
survivors
should change
pretty
your
much.
catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
That makes
Right.
sense. I don't know why I even asked him.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
So zoomy.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
We're writing it every day. He in fact did not write it every day. Teres Bermuda. Mac and cheese. Oh man, now I want mac and cheese. Oh, it's so tedious to make though. Brandish the 7 cutlasses. Keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. Can't point to one thing with Guybrush today. There's a list of little annoying things of him. Brandish the 7 Belges. Ho ho ho. More about that. Why I hate Guybrush. Since the Nemesis, more enemies, he's locked in forever combat. True fans, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thing, thinking we're Nemesis. And the mosquito's just an annoying insect. It was just. I mean, it can be simple to make. I take a little bit longer. I like mine a specific way, nice and crispy on top of the cheese. For that, you need to either broil it or put it in the oven in a certain pan, and I can't be bothered waiting. It's the waiting for it. It's not hard to make, it just takes forever. Specifically that part of it. Whereas I could have something that takes like a quarter of the time, but that isn't macaroni. A long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. I love that place. Her point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more obvious that he and I are truly nemesis. Bunch of lists is why he hates me. For warmth you embrace. DF new catchphrase, shiver the 7 timbers. Skip to the end. Doesn't know those, comes so far, but no celebration. Say Guybrush Tuesday, if there will be celebration this evening, they've sent my condolences to Ali, right. We'll need to hire replacements. Ready to stop in there for voodoo supplies. That's why you preempt your mac and cheese cravings. So not my idea. I'll use my personal cipher. We want to bait and text me, or something like that. Make it better. Problems you can't show you seeing Fleetwood's name too often. I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Shiver the Seven Timbles. So we have that. Mac and cheese. We don't have a... Oh crap. We don't have his theme tune. April 1st. April Fools, right. Good one, good one. Still need the not the catchphrase, the other thing. The theme.
Call it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Play of brains.
Well, whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best cook I've ever known.
I got promoted, you ignorant lout. Get out of my galley.
Okay, I'm going.
See, I thought if I said you're the best chef I know, that she would thingy be like, oh, you weren't here when I get promoted, and then be like, ha, I gotcha.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
You're just teasing me. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me.
So it wasn't mac and cheese. God damn it.
We
It's
almost
daily
didn't talk
light.
about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is. Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
What are you working on?
It's the score for LeChuck's theme. Nothing you'd be interested in. Get back to your post.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
I'd better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship. That wouldn't wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Look, cannon disappeared. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I did it again. Are we looking for Daisy sauce or are we looking for
Slimy worms that Riley squirm.
Oh, that's nice. It does it for me. That's... Phew. Oh, Daisy sauce. Daisy sauce might be doable with some eggs.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious. Ew. They boarded it shut. More importantly, is the taste. Oh, I already had some chicken feed. Nah, I'm trying to stay in character. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Yeah, looking for tentacles. I mean, that's why I went in the water. I was looking for something with tentacles.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah. See ya.
Where else would we find tentacles? Good old tentacles.
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
It's the theme music. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Finally mattered.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
Why is it an option to freaking steal
I'm not
it?
waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my suit didn't burn.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
I'm not even a fan of live squid. I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Right. So we can't get them made for this, that's fine. Checking the beach, the two
Slimy
beaches
worms
was going to
that
be my
Riley
plan,
scored.
so I'm glad that at least that made sense.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
takoyaki right now. Gonna assume that's sushi sort of type thing.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument. Threepwood. I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just
20 minutes,
your
Dave
kind of
said.
swamp.
Yours too.
For today.
I do like the moral black areas.
Do mi so fa fa di.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Oh, I've seen that being made. There's like a little square with like a bunch of half circles, like a bunch of rows of them, and there's like a batter that they fling into the little octopus. Yeah, I've seen that.
Ouch! Hey!
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Right, so do mi so fa fa. Most useful thing I've seen in chat all day. So we don't actually need La. Two doors and me. We're missing me, right? Damn, the one I don't have is the one I need.
See ya, partner.
Oh no, it's a shipwreck. We didn't go to the shipwreck. Yeah, there we go. Grab you.
Hey, partner.
Collect them. I mean
We're
to collect
ready on
them.
our
I mean
end.
to collect them.
Have
Go
you
away.
learned LeChuck's
Get up.
secrets yet?
I'll
Be quick about it.
That's promising. Next step. Madison,
God,
let's
I'm
have
good.
the map. Quis nostra fugiat, Nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat.
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
I'm gonna forget it.
Plunder. The 7 timbers.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Ugh. Okay.
I might have got that wrong. Maybe shiver.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
Yeah, shiver the 7 timbers, not plunder the 7 timbers.
We're ready on our end.
Big dum dum.
I know all of LeChuck's.
Okay, the first step is to play LeChuck.
Again?
Do. Do. Be. So. Qua. Qua. Ray. Yo ho 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 ho.
That's
not
promising.
Junior.
Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugia.
Also, of all the people to be mocking me for intelligence, Baron, I don't think you're the one to do it. You're not well known for your gaming or puzzling prowess. Having a kid square up to you in a fight, you just kind of like hold your hand out on their head and they're like swinging underneath you here.
Shiver. The 7 timbers.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Just I don't remember hint books.
Ugh. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff?
They betrayed
and
us.
retrieve the secret for
You
ourselves.
should have seen this coming. Stupid, I should become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Oh.
That's not what Darth Vader said.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait.
No, not Murray.
Family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. Yerk! Yerk! I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can.
The secret of Monkey Island isn't on Monkey Island.
Them to share.
Why?
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. We've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say that?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship, I mean. The Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
That wreck is the Sea Monkey?
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Couldn't you just do it? Couldn't you just fucking do it? Why do I have to do it? Why can't someone else in one of these goddamn games actually do something?
Dibs on the good hammer.
Race you to the ship!
Although she has clearly a absolutely great wife.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. The rocks around here are treacherous. Yeah, the age-old battle of rock versus... It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. People repair ships.
Pretty much exactly, Crepsy, right? Alright. Well, I suppose we read the manual.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
That is my fault for not thinking like that.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
All right, the reversing beep sound on the ship did give me a giggle. Right, it gets that one. Not all games can be all bad, right?
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Yeah, I feel that, Kino, right?
Yeah.
I do.
Will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
So basically,
exactly my point.
the
secret is a young pirate's game.
The other one, the one on the right there is
Years of experience
that dude is that's
drive
just the player base, right?
Mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death.
Living lad at a mate's house because his English star had the originals on his door.
Was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Betrayal.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? You've had it all this time!
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
I went to that at the beginning of the game.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret, full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Oh no, is that the time?
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
That's a shame. Let me just... Can I save? I'll save. Let me just turn this off. You should, yes, you're a dramatic exit. God damn it. So yes, that's day 2 of the Misery Marathon. Finished and wrapped up. We will have another day. Let me have a quick check, because I'm sure someone's going to go, how long have you got left? So let's go to Twitch. We might hear myself double up in the voice for a second. No, we're going to be fine. Mod view. Quest. So we have... where are you? Seven 10 minutes. 11 extends and 4 reduces. So that means we have, I believe, 8 hours 10 added on to the marathon. We already had 8 hours added on to the marathon from failure and week of one shots. Therefore, we have just 6 hours 10 in total left. What a shame. Not even a full day tomorrow. It's going to be an easy one. Going to get to relax and chill out even early. That is nice. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful day. And, well, night I suppose now. And I shall see you hopefully then. Have a good one and...